Listen up. Get those hands in the air. Clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap those hands. Give me a hell yeah. Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time.
Alright everybody, welcome back to the lounge. Glad to be here with you guys. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope your day is going good for you. Christy might not be with us for a while. She is resting. The last that I knew, she told me she was going to rest. She could pop in, I don't know. But as of right now, she is resting. She got up really early this morning to go
Lois
to a doctor's
Hughes.
appointment. So
Welcome back, Brandon. How the heck are you, buddy? Glad to see you back.
And Brandon, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. We managed to keep the boat floating while you were gone, but I tell you, it's hard to do when you only got one person, doing the oars in the boat. We were just going in a circle without you, buddy. Don't do that to
Lois
us again.
Hughes. She got up early, didn't she, to go to drive and all?
Yeah, she had the doctor's appointment over in Madison. And we got up this morning. It was still dark out, rainy. So there's that. Right, here we are in Seattle. We're going to, we got to fly to O'Hare. And then Andy requested
Brandon
that I flew
Armstrong.
to DCA.
I'm happy to be back.
I think that's the airport code, KDCA, I believe. Which is what, George Washington or something like that, DCA. KDCA, Kilo Delta, Charlie Alpha, KDCA. So we'll try to get that fit into our schedule as well. Yeah. So it's been a crazy. I guess I could comfortably say
Lois
it's been a
Hughes.
crazy week.
OMG, that lighting was so bad it hit behind Tay's apartment, and OMG, you talking about me running in electric went out for a few. It was bad this morning.
Yeah. It's just been a really busy, crazy week. And so with everything that's been going on, it's been crazy. It's been hectic. One thing I hate doing is moving. I hate moving stuff. I just hate it altogether. But because of that, and because of the kind of out of the mist expectations, we will be doing the giveaway, but we're going to push it out for a couple weeks. I apologize that we're doing that, but it could even go all
Brandon
the way out
Armstrong,
till the 25th.
who honestly likes moving.
So September 25th is probably going to be when that giveaway is going to take place. Again, I apologize, but the big difference here at the lounge is we don't really get donations. We don't get paid anything to do what we're doing. So everything that we are doing, we're trying to make it happen out of our own pocket. So with that said, without getting donations and all that, there's a lot that goes on behind closed doors that I won't go into detail, but I'll just tell you that nothing is free.
Lois
not even the
Hughes.
simming.
Sucks big time. Brandon moving
But
sucks.
It is.
Lois Hughes.
I enjoy doing what I do.
I know I don't.
I enjoy flying. I enjoy running the channel. I enjoy having the features that are, made available to me. And, you got to pay to play. That's just the way it is. You pay to play. So because of that, the giveaway will be extended to the 25th. That'll be the date for the makeup giveaway that was going to happen on the 1st of September. So, which is good anyways. It gives us more time to try to get more people in, more viewers, all that stuff. And then, guys, within the next month or so, maybe 2 months, I'm going to be getting some updates to the sim equipment. There's a few things that I want, and as soon as I have the opportunity to do it, I'm buying the stuff. I'm getting the CDU to where I'll no longer need to do it through the keyboard to set up the flight plan. I'll actually do it through an actual real CDU, just like if it was in the airplane. I can't wait. That's going to be the most exciting. And there's a couple other things I want to do, and I don't know if I'm going to update the Alpha or if I'm just going to get the Bravo to go beside it, but there's some things I'm going to do. Like I'm going to get an undermount bracket that goes under this desk where I can put the yoke down below, and then the just all kinds of stuff. So lots happening. But it be what it be. It is what it is, and it's all good, baby. It is all good. Audio good. Lois, how's the view? I need to get feedback on the view. Does it look normal? Is it up too high? Do I need to move my screen down more, or does it look normal? Just let me know. Anytime.
Brandon
Just let me
Armstrong.
know.
Glad you could hold down the fort while I was gone, Lois.
Okay, so we're going to Chicago today. That's the first place we're going to. Let me get...
Brandon Armstrong. Your audio is coming through loud and clear.
All right, Brandon. Appreciate that.
Lois Hughes. Lord, I don't know what it is even showing right now.
Well, it should be showing the cockpit at the window. That's outside. That's inside.
Lois Hughes. Very welcome, Brandon.
You can't see out the window, Lois? That should be the outside view right there.
Lois Hughes. Yes, sounds good.
Let me look and see. Okay, yeah, there's the visor that you're seeing. The sun visor is pulled down partially.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, it's not normal cockpit picture.
I don't know why it changed. I don't understand.
Lois Hughes. Never seen this, what it's showing, half window half in plane. Brandon Armstrong. I am wearing a Dell shirt that my brother-in-law gave me because he didn't want a lot of his old clothes.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing this new view. I don't understand why it's giving you that view. I'm gonna see something. Okay, you should.
Lois Hughes. BRB gotta use little girl room.
Okay, I'm trying to. It's really weird why it's showing you that. I don't understand. Let me see if I do it this way. What don't make sense is we've never had a problem with the way it looked, and now all of a sudden I'm being told it don't look like the cockpit. I'm confused. Yeah, it's got the control across the top. I wonder if I move it down a little, maybe it's... It's showing the settings across the top, and I don't want that. There should be a way to get rid of that part of the... Let me see if I can figure out a way to get rid of that. Bear with me, guys. I apologize. Hold on, I'm trying to look up how I get rid of that because that's aggravating. Aggravating. Ah, I know what it is. It's an Xbox game bar overlay. Okay. Okay. Oh, this. Hold on. Stupid Xbox. That's what it is. Okay, let me. Do what? Oh.
Brandon Armstrong. Is that Zeus walking around there or is that a different dog?
No, that's a different dog. That's Ozzy. See, I don't want this Xbox stuff going. Okay, so I know what this is. I just got to figure out how to get rid of the Xbox game bar or whatever. I don't want it to be even be on. So let's see if I can. I don't know how to get rid. See, I don't even want the Xbox crap showing up. Because that's what it is. This is stupid. That ain't the right window that I want either. There's got to be a way to close it from... Let me try it this way. Okay. Let's see if it's gone now. Lois, is it gone? It should be. Let me see real quick. I apologize, guys, but I got to fix that because that's annoying. Should be gone all the way, hopefully. Damn it. I'm trying to get rid of it so you guys don't got to see that because I don't want it showing that crap. Alright, I'll have to figure out that toolbar here in a minute. I don't know why it's up there, but that's annoying as all get. So Lois, when you get back, I need to know if you still see that same stuff or
Brandon
let me
Armstrong.
know.
Ironically enough, I've flown into O'Hare Airport in real life and that airport always smells like something is burning.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. There shouldn't be nothing with the Xbox open now. Xbox Live host. See, I don't want that. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see what happens. Alright. Okay. Update for say intentions. Let me grab my drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. What is it, big boy? What are you hearing out there? Baby's sleeping, y'all. She's sleeping like a fruity tootie. I'm surprised that Ozzy ain't up there yet. Mr. Ozzy, he likes to jump up in the bed, don't you? He likes to get up there and, you know, he likes to get up there and do his thing, you know. Brandon, you still with us? And before you even say it, I know you was there. Not saying you're leaving, Just checking to see if you're still there.
Brandon Armstrong. He must be a pretty big dog.
Brandon, he weighs probably. What would you say Ozzy weighs? 2 months ago, weighed 100.5. So yeah, he's 100 pounds. He's a big boy. He's a big boy, but he's such a good dog. Such a good dog. Unless you piss him off. All right. Say Intentions is updating real quick. Yeah, that can be a tricky airport as well when you're flying into O'Hare. That can be a challenging airport to land at sometimes. We're going to the Windy City, folks. Going
Brandon
to the Windy
Armstrong.
City.
What kind of dog is he?
Lab and is he Lab and Pit? Yeah. Lab and Pit. And I'll tell you what, he is one strong son of a gun. You can play tug of war with him all day, and he will not give up. He's going to send you home tired as a mother trucker. Trust me, I know. First time I played with him and went home that night, I was wore slap out.
Brandon Armstrong. O'Hare can also be a tricky airport to navigate inside of too.
Alright. So now we got Say Intentions running here. We're going to request VIP to get these Chicagoans back to Chicago. Talking about my girl. Mm-hmm. Hubs of the day. Bob Hope Airport. KBUR. Interesting. I'm going to copy that. Maybe we'll go to Bob Hope Airport. I ain't never been there, I don't reckon. Requesting VIP to Chicago O'Hare. All right. All right, folks.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
39,000. There's that wonderful alarm. Alright.
Alaska 328 Heavy. It's a good thing you radioed. We got a very late booking that needs to get in the air fast. Your VIP is Mr. Jonathan Blake, CEO of TechWave Innovations, heading to Chicago O'Hare International Airport, CORD, for a crucial business meeting.
Wonderful. Crucial business meeting. All right, so we got that. Good evening. Giving comms to you. All right.
Captain, you need to clarify your request. If you want me to handle ATC communications, I can only do IFR-related comms for now.
Giving comms to you.
John, I'm only rated to handle IFR-related comms for now. You'll need to continue with the communications
Alaska
until we pick up our
175 request
IFR
pushing
clearance.
start.
Brandon Armstrong.
Good afternoon,
Well,
Captain.
I hate to tell him, but his business meeting can wait, lol.
I'll let you know
Alaska
when we are secure and
175.
ready.
Well, that's why he's VIP. That's why we're taking him to his business meeting. But it's going to have to wait till he gets there, right? And I don't know why the co-pilot's doing that crap.
Captain, we are all ready back here, ready to go. Please keep me
You wanna
updated
go ahead
on the
and get our
flight so I can
IFR?
advise our guests.
I'll get us our IFR clearance now on 128.0.
All right, he's going to get our IFR.
Seattle clearance, Alaska 328 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have November.
Turn around flight detected.
Stand by.
All right, there he's getting our IFR now. Don't know why he didn't do it
Starting
the
pre-flight
first
flow.
time. But whatever. Whatever.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Seattle clearance, cleared to Chicago O'Hare via the Montan 2 departure.
Good afternoon,
Then
Captain.
filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 2764. Expect runway 16 left.
6,000.
Seattle clearance. United 1218 booked for clearance to Denver.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Denver via the Mountain 2 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 6,000 initially, and expecting 390 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 3255, and we'll expect runway 34 right for departure of United 1218.
Seattle clearance, Delta 1538 with information to Leah. Ready for IFR clearance to Portland.
All right. $58,243. 5,243. All right, here comes our cargo. 358.3. All right.
All right, Alaska 1016 is cleared to Reno via the Summit 2 departure. Then is filed. We'll climb up to 9,000. We'll expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 119.2, squawking 4633. Departure runway 16 left.
Alaska 1016, read back correct.
Seattle clearance, Spirit Wings 2142, IFR to San Diego with Romeo.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
All right. Yeah, there's something weird going on with this airplane because before every flight I got to go do repairs every time, and it shouldn't be like that, but I don't know.
Heading out for the walk around.
walk around. Let's go ahead and get the flight programs here. Alright, we are sitting at Seattle, so we'll go ahead and do that. Left off 2 there. Try to get our location here. IRS is aligned. Very good. Get our route put in here. KSEA. And that's for Seattle. And KORD. That's going to be for O'Hare. Perfect.
Cleared Hong Kong via
Execute
Bangor
that.
9
Get our
and
request here.
departure 3, 4.
That's our
right,
route.
Initial climb
Wait for it
6,000.
to
Departure
download here.
119.2, squawk 5523. United
5.3, Brandon. 5.3.
Heavy, read back correct.
Seattle clearance. Good afternoon. Delta 1412 at
Okay.
8 Bravo 15 requesting IFR clearance to
Now.
San Francisco.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Route uplink is loaded or ready to load. So we'll load. That'll take about 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Alright, activate it, execute it. And then, Brandon, how come during this setup, why would I be going to my leg page? What do I need to do there?
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, we got you going to Chicago, winter crap going to San Diego, and one going to San Francisco.
Executed. There's our descent page. You gotta load that in there. Load it. There we go. That's done. Just to help you out, because it could be a couple things, but I went to the leg page to load in the weather. Alright, 16 left for takeoff. Monty 2, C. Monty 2. Okay, there is no transition, so we'll execute. There we go. Now we'll do our arrival page for O'Hare.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
27 Center. Fits 7. 27 Center Fits 7. There's 27 Center. There's Fit 7. Zipper. There's Zipper. Alright, there we go. Gonna be doing 39,000 all the way to Chicago. Load that in there. 93 is our cost index.
Honolulu with information Foxtrot.
Alright, 53 on the thrust limb.
Cleared to Honolulu Airport via the CA-8 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 119.2, squawk 1431. I'm actually going to refile. I'll be right back with you, Delta 693.
140, 143, and 149. 140, 143, and 149. All right. 6.50 is our trim. Now, Brandon, what was you saying about the departure with some other airlines?
Seattle clearance, American correction, Alaska 1306 to
6.50.
Los Angeles, ready for clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Alaska 1306, Seattle clearance. Cleared to Los Angeles via the Summa 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 5164. Expect runway 16 left.
Brandon Armstrong. I was saying we have you going to Chicago. We've got one aircraft going to San Diego and one going to San Francisco.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Oh, wow.
Seattle clearance, Alaska 904 is looking to pick up
6.50.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
There we go, 6.50 on the trim. So that's done. Perfect. I've got everything done before he even got back in. I'm on the line. Everywhere I stand.
Aircraft looks good.
All right, good deal.
Brown AC-65 with information Victor, ready to copy out for clearance to Vancouver.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disable.
There, we got rid of that voice.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Andy Heisel. I cannot read the card. I'm blind, dumbass woman.
Well, I guess you better have a good memory then, numbnuts. Alright guys, let's go ahead. Main menu. Go to doors. Alright. Door one left is closing.
738.
Should be closing that right now.
Initiating before start flow.
Cleared to Vancouver via vectors to Seattle. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 160, 10 minutes.
Let Andy know we
Brandon
have him
Armstrong.
a braille copy of the
Actually,
card.
Andy,
If
you can
want
read the
to
card.
read it.
Just ask for a braille copy.
For departure. WestJet 738.
WestJet
Okay, Captain.
738, read
I
that
will let
correct.
Andy know we have a braille copy of the card for him.
Also, just tell people don't assume until you ask, because we always have what they need. And if they don't like it, they can crawl down underneath and ride with the luggage. That's how we roll.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Just a quick reminder to keep your seatbelts fastened and to pay attention to the safety demonstration. We have some free Northwest snack mix available, and if you're feeling peckish, we also have picnic packs or fresh sandwiches for $8 to $13. Beer and wine are $9, and premium liquors are $11. Remember, it's a cashless cabin, so please use the store card in the app or tap your credit debit card. If you have any questions,
Andy Heisel.
don't hesitate to ask.
Thank goodness I feel so much better.
They even have liquor, Andy. How about that? You can get yourself something to drink on the way to, when you're on your way to Kathy's house to
Flow
see her.
completed.
You know?
Before
So
start
when you fly
checklist.
out there to give her
Flight
a
deck
visit,
door.
you and her,
Closed and locked.
you can get y'all a bottle of
Passenger
wine.
signs.
There you go.
On.
Seattle clearance,
MCP.
Delta 768,
Speed.
IFR to Miami.
149er.
Information
Heading.
Mike.
161. Altitude.
Give me 1 second
39er.
for that
000.
clearance.
Sit.
You let
Brandon
the passengers
Armstrong.
know that the seat
I
beside
bet if they had some
Andy
beers from
belongs
Austin's
to
microbreweries,
Kathy.
they'd be a lot more than $11.
On board here soon.
CDU
For
pre-flight.
you to take your seat.
Completed.
32
Trim.
Delta 768.
Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Sierra, Echo, Alpha, 2, Kilo, Oscar, Romeo, Delta. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 16
There you
left.
go, Andy. We
Climbing
got you
via
set
the
up,
departure
bud.
procedures to an initial altitude of 39,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
He's really going to want to
I'm
drink
good.
now, y'all.
Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist
Do me a
complete.
favor and repeat that last announcement. I don't think they heard you.
Hey folks, just a quick note that the seat beside Andy belongs to Kathy, and she will be on board shortly. Please don't take her seat. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta mess with you, bro. It's so funny. All right, so, okay, let's get things
Brandon
in
Armstrong.
order here.
Let's set Andy up with a beer from one of Austin's microbreweries. Andy Heisel. I didn't even hear what it said because of the other audio, lol.
There was no other audio. I had to repeat it, numbnuts. Pay attention.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Going to be requesting pushback with startup and tail direction.
Alaska 328 Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Tail east.
Tail to the east. All right. Let's do this. Requesting tug. Tail's going to be east.
Tug is on its way to your location. Stand by for pushback.
Andy Heisel. Hi, hope she takes a shower. I do not want to smell fish all the way there, LMAO. Brandon Armstrong. Oh, here we go. Let's see if it actually works this time.
All right. Park and brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the east. All right, folks.
Copy. Tug standing by for pushback. Starting pushback now.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Hoorah.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, let's get these engines started. Let's go ahead and introduce fuel. There we go. £375 of thrust. Do what?
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our
Brandon
ride to
Armstrong.
Chicago O'Hare International Airport.
The problem
on behalf of
arises with the
Alaska
disconnect.
Airlines. We have Captain John and First Officer Christy flying us today. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Sarah, Mike, Jessica,
Sunfire 11.
Before we take off,
Hi.
I'd like to go over some important safety information.
Andy.
First, let's talk about your seatbelts. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, just in case we hit some turbulence. In the unlikely event that we need to use the oxygen masks, they'll drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Engine 2 started.
Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others.
Alright.
Now, about the life vests. They are located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out,
Waiting for
slip it over
the-
your head, and pull
there
the
it
straps
is.
to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. We have emergency exits located
Engine 2
in
cut
the
out.
middle and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the exit
368.
nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you.
Brandon Armstrong.
We're expecting a flight
I'm
time
glad
of
I don't have that job
3 hours
because
and 10
everybody
minutes
knows how to buckle a
39,000
seatbelt, LOL.
Oh,
we
and
go.
just a heads up, after our meal service, I'll be coming around with items from the Alaska Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. As we prepare for departure, please remain seated with your seatbelts
405
fastened
pound
until we have arrived
thrust,
at the
oil
parking
pressure
area.
looks good.
Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
There we
Captain,
go.
the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, wing anti-ice is on auto.
Engine 1 started.
Left engine anti-ice auto. Right
All
engine
engines stable.
anti-ice is on auto. Alright, just waiting for our pushback to finish up here.
Christy Holstein. Hi.
There's my love.
Brandon
Hey, baby.
Armstrong. I'm so glad to be back home where I can actually get a good night's sleep tonight. There was a stupid dog next door to them that constantly barked. Brandon Armstrong. Hi Christy.
Alright, just waiting for them to give us permission.
Around to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Christy Holstein. Hi Brandon.
Parking brake is set. Parking brake set. All engines are stable.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed,
Auto
brake
brakes.
disconnected, and crew is clear. You're good to
Rejected
go. Have a
takeoff.
smooth flight, and we'll see
Flight
you soon.
control test.
Alright, thanks. Have a good evening. Alright, yoke test. Here we go. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center.
Neutral.
Forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Checked.
center.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright.
Christy Holstein. Babe, the view is up too high. Brandon Armstrong.
So I need to go.
How's it going today, Christy?
Go down with it, you mean? Or like we did yesterday? Okay, hold on, guys. Let me know. I just moved it. Let me know if that's going the wrong way or I need to do more. Give it time to catch up. Hold on 1 second. Did it move yet?
Christy Holstein. Found out I got stage 3 kidney disease in both kidneys.
Alright. So now we're good with that. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi now with information November.
Seattle ground, Alaska 328 heavy, ready to taxi. We have November.
Let them know we have precious cargo.
Alaska 328 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left taxi via Whiskey Bravo Charlie. Hold short of runway 16 left at Charlie.
I'll inform ground about the precious cargo now.
Ground, Delta 4901, taxi to parking. Delta 4901, taxi to parking. Cross runway 16 right, then November. Cross runway 34 center, then November. Cross runway 34 right, then Whiskey.
Alaska 328
Brandon
heavy,
Armstrong.
confirm if you have precious cargo
I
on
am
board.
so sorry to hear that.
Runway
I will be
Approaching
praying for you.
runway
Runway 16 left.
16 left at Charlie. Alaska 328 heavy.
Alaska 328 heavy, contact tower on 119.9er.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff
Christy
checklist
Holstein. Thanks.
Alright, we're ready for takeoff. Inform tower about precious cargo.
I'll contact tower now and advise we're ready for takeoff on runway 16 left with our precious cargo.
Alright, folks.
Brandon Armstrong. Is there anything they can do?
Seattle Tower, Alaska, 328.
Medicine, that's it.
Heavy, holding short of runway 16 left, ready for departure, carrying precious cargo.
Alaska 328. Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, hold short, you're number 1 behind the traffic.
Seattle Tower, Delta 332, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 16
Alright, we
right.
got traffic ahead of us here.
Delta 332, roger. Alaska 328. Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, winds 250 at 3. RNAV peak, cleared for takeoff.
They better not be going slow, because we'll blast right through them.
Christy Holstein.
Just saying.
Water, drink plenty of it.
Here we go, folks. Cargo is set.
1 Mike Juliet, contact departure.
Departure 1 Mike Juliet. Papa Hotel Romeo Roger.
Thrust
Delta
that.
112. Contact
Ladies
departure.
and gentlemen, we are now leaving Seattle, headed to
Speed alive.
the Windy
Checked.
City. Please assure all seatbelts are fastened.
80 knots.
If you
Checked.
fall out of your seat, that is your problem, not mine.
B1. Rotate. Gear up. Positive rate.
There we go. We'll go down to flaps 1.
400 feet.
Going to go ahead and go to
Autopilot.
autopilot. Autopilot
Flaps
is
1.
on. 148 knots.
Alaska 328.
Acceleration altitude.
Seattle Tower, contact departure on 119.2.
144 knots. 151. Flaps are going in. 157.
Flaps up.
164. 174 knots. 177. 183 knots. 192, almost in the green. Speed is in the green. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up. We are on our way, folks.
Southwest 4035, holding short of 16 left, ready for departure.
$119.2.
Southwest 4035, winds 360 at 3, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
16 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest
Brandon
4035.
Armstrong. Try handing him the comms again.
Winds 360 at 3, runway
I just
16 right,
switched over,
cleared to land.
Brandon. We're fine.
16 right, cleared to land. Delta 728.
Alaska Heavy
Flow
currently
completed.
at 5,000.
After takeoff checklist.
Climbing to
Landing gear.
flight
Up.
level 3.
Flaps.
0.
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Alaska 328. Heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240, cleared direct Zadon.
Giving comms to you. Climb, maintain, flight level 240, choose 8 on.
Until you hand over control to me.
Handing comms to you. I don't know why he's not taking the comms today.
Roger, John, taking over comms now.
There.
Southwest
Now he's
5233, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Which is really weird because he did the, he
For Southwest 5233.
He contacted Tower.
Alaska
He did our
1306, climb and maintain
clearance
flight
for
level
takeoff.
350.
But then once we took off, I had to give him the comms
contact
again.
Seattle Tower on 119.9.
It's got to be a bug. Bug.
119.9, Delta 2508.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Alaska 328, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 280. Alaska 328 heavy.
Let me go through
Dear
my
guests, we have now
waypoints
reached
real
a safe
quick.
altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are in airplane mode. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. Enjoy your flight as we make our way to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Thank you.
Brandon Armstrong. Or maybe they have a new term for handing over the comms now instead of giving comms to you.
No. No, he did it. He did that last night too.
WestJet 482, Seattle departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, WestJet 482. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Piper 6 Tango Whiskey.
Departure, Southwest 4035, 2000 for 4000.
Southwest 4035, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Up to 12-1-2000, Southwest 4035.
Southwest 4035, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
127.05 for Southwest 4035.
Alaska 328, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340. Southwest 4035, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4.
Transition altitude.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 340. Alaska 328 heavy.
Clear, direct 2 mile. Climb and maintain flight level 230, American 0041.
American 0041, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Over to 120.3 for American 0041.
I got a funny song I'm writing, Andy.
Southwest 4035, proceed direct Keck B.
Understood. Direct Keck P, Southwest 4035.
Southwest 4035, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.1.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 125.1 E, Southwest 4035.
Alaska 160, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
119.9er for Alaska 160.
Alaska 328, heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
Contacting Seattle Center on 127.05. Alaska 328 heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 328. Heavy, good afternoon, climbing from flight level 230 to flight level 340.
Alaska 328, heavy, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Alaska 328, Heavy Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 390, Alaska 328 Heavy.
Seattle Center, Whiskey Romeo Enter, correction, Seattle Center, Whiskey Romeo Echo has failed the site too. We'd like to cancel flight following. RV-10 Whiskey Romeo Echo Roger, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. VFR, frequency change approved, Whiskey Romeo Echo. Seattle Center, longitude 622 Papa Bravo at 5000.
Center, Frontier 1123 is with you. I'd like to pick up my IFR clearance to Seattle.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Seattle direct next, and we'll squawk 4474, Frontier 1123. Seattle Center Alaska 2278 is descending now to 10,000 feet for an approach clearance into Portland. Alaska 2278, ready to copy new clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Center American 3112 with you, maintaining 360.
Let's see here. Do what? Yeah. That sounds good. Sound good, babe? What? Spaghetti and garlic bread?
We can do spaghetti and garlic bread, or we can do. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. Pasta meaty marinara, which is the Rotel's pasta, hamburger, and spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, either one sounds good to me.
I mean, you do it about the same. You just change your pasta.
Yeah.
What kind of pasta you're using.
Either one sounds good to me. I'm good with either one.
Okay.
You pick it, we eat it.
Well, when I make the meaty marinara, I always take and I fix it just like my spaghetti, but then I put like shredded cheese on top and pop it in the oven for a few minutes.
That sounds good.
You want to do that instead of spaghetti?
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
Figured about an hour. Does that sound all right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. What's the matter with you, baby?
Huh?
Your eyes look a little brighter. You must not be in much pain. Can I have some love? Get your butt over here. Really? I can't even get no love from my own dog?
Brandon Armstrong. Sounds like a cool thing for a restaurant. You pick it, we eat it, lol.
Good boy.
Seattle Center, Tidy 1-2, cancel flight following at this time.
Tidy 1-2, Roger, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change.
All right, we're getting there, guys. I'm listening to this song. It's funny. Andy, you'll like it. It'll help you out, I think. Build your confidence a little.
Alaska 328 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 128.45. Frontier Flight 1176, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Contacting Seattle Center on 128.45, Alaska 328 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 328 Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
All right. Oh, this is for you, Andy. This will make you feel better.
Delta 1121 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, 1121 Heavy. Descend and maintain flight level 180, Delta 1121 Heavy.
All right, here we go, Andy. This song is called oh gosh. Aw, you did not. Here you go. It's called Not the Size of the Fish. Here you go, Andy. This is for your girls when you're out with your ladies.
Always worried what the girls would say. And when the boys would talk about making love to their lady, I always kept my mouth shut so it never came back to me.
Or arrange for a possible version.
Then that night, I went out with my girl. We both got wasted as fuck, then I rocked her world. She said, baby, you got everything right. It ain't the size that matters when you're doing everything right.
Brandon Armstrong. That should definitely boost his confidence, lol.
Not the size of the fish. Went out last night, hanging with the boys at the bar. Girl came up kissing all over my neck. She said, come with me, sweet thing, let me show you what's next. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wasn't really sure what the hell I would do. I said, lady, you might not like what I got. I'm just being honest with you.
275 at 6 knots, visibility 10 miles, overcast at 1,000 feet, temperature minus 1 degree C, dew point minus 2 degree C, altimeter 30.54.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She just laughed, holding my hand tight, leaned in and whispered in my ear, saying, baby, everything is gonna be alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't the size of the fish, it's all how you move and groove. Got in the room, jumped on the bed, sucking on a finger, saying, show me what you can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't the size of the fish, it's how you move and groove. When I smack that ass, gonna show you, baby girl, what this man can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on now.
Andy, I figured I'd make you feel, a little better, give you a little more confidence. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever said it was about that size? That shit doesn't matter long as you know how to do it right. Yeah, yeah, some like it rough, some like it sweet. Pulling hair, smacking ass, and some even like when you kiss their feet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Little fish, big fish, it doesn't matter. Skinny or big, some even a lot fatter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's the
God.
way you work and groove, the way you keep it going, a whole lot of moving, kissing and blowing.
Descending to flight level 230.
Andy Heisel. It's a really good song, lol.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't the size of the fish, it's all how you move and groove. Got in the room, jumped on the bed, sucking on a finger, saying, show me what you can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't the size of the fish, it's how you move and groove. When I smack that ass, gonna show you, baby girl, what this man can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
see what the next one did. Let's see what the second version of this sounds like.
Should we go to Salt Lake Center now?
United 45, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
127.075. United 45.
Oh yeah. Always worried what the girls would say.
Nah,
And when the boys would talk.
I don't like it. We'll go with the first one. So there you go. There's a new song out there, Andy. If anybody ever gives you a hard time, you know, and they're like, "Ah, little guy, you play that song and tell them it ain't about the size of the fish." Anyways, guys, let's take a look here. We are looking at 2 hours and 28 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. First one is definitely better.
Yep, I got rid of the second one. Currently flying through good old Idaho. Andy, we need to land here in Idaho so you can get you some potatoes. Potato. It's all the same. I don't know where Lois went. She said she'd be back and she just vanished. She is really slacking on showing up for class. I don't know what we're going to do with her.
Andy Heisel. Send that song to WMPI and see if they will play it, LOL.
Yeah, I doubt they will. It's got cussing in it. They won't play that.
Brandon Armstrong. And she thought I was the ghost. She's hiding on us again.
Let me see something here. Do what? Huh? Oh, the fan? Okay. Is that better? There you go. What are you doing, Bubba? Is he licking you? What are you doing? What are you licking, Bubba? Huh? Alright. So I'm looking at some
We'll expect ILS runway 16 right with the Glasser 3 arrival. Delta 324.
Delta 324, read back correct.
2983, and our final destination is Spokane International, Kilo Golf Echo Golf.
American 2456, contact Spokane approach on 123.75.
Let's see.
Alaska 328, heavy Seattle Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 127.075. Alaska 328 heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 328 heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328, heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Alaska 23, contact Seattle Center on 123.905.
123.905, Alaska 23.
Hey, babe. Hold on, I gotta turn this down.
Salt Lake Center, gas alpha 741, 8,000, climbing 9,000.
Gas Alpha 7421, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon. Low altimeter 29.85.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Learjet, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 390.
Learjet Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Salt Lake Center, United 2246, flight level 340.
United 2246, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Skyhawk 5332 Victor is in the general parking of Glacier Park International, requesting my IFR clearance to Billings. I have information, Mike.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared to Billings via the Scott 2 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 6,000. Expect 11,000 feet 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency of 123.95, squawk 6263, Skyhawk 32 Victor.
Skyhawk 32 Victor, contact Helena, approach on 119.5.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 555, flight level 340.
Alaska 555, radar contact.
All right, you guys. Let's see here.
Salt Lake Center, IFR, clearance is filed. Destination Sandpoint, direct Randy, 20,000 feet. Here to Sandpoint, vector is Randy, climb maintain 7,000, expect 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 123, 905, squawk, 2127, Pilatus. 755 Hotel Foxtrot.
Salt Lake Center, citation Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, checking in flight level 350.
Citation Charlie Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
119.75, have a good afternoon, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Alaska 328, heavy contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 119.75. Alaska 328 heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 328 heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328, heavy Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Give me 1 second for that clearance. ARC 22 Foxtrot cleared to Helena Regional Airport. Direct NTAF then is filed. Squawk 4726 and ident.
Roger, cleared to Helena Regional, direct NTAF and is filed. Squawk 4726. I have idented.
Salt Lake Center 132.4. Have a good afternoon. Tango Juliet here.
Hour and 40 minutes, you guys. Stanford, Montana is where we're at right now. Got 40,000 pounds of fuel. Everything looks good so far. Alright. Sorry, babe. Grab me a drink. Be right back, guys. Me and this fan, I'm telling you. It,
You okay?
yeah, I just keep knocking over the fan, that's all. Me and that fucking fan's gonna fight.
Sunfire 11. Hi again. You got your rope, Ozzy? Where's your rope at, buddy? Ozzy, where's your rope? Where's your rope? Where's your rope at? Hey, Jimmy, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it in there? Let me go look in here. Where is it? Is it here?
Yeah, it's right there on the floor under his paws, or behind him now. Right there.
There it is.
I brought it to you early.
Yep, and I didn't even know it. Come on. Get it.
level 380.
Delta 324, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Salt Lake Center, this is November 522 Foxtrot. I am 2 miles from Henry at 11,000 feet, climbing to 12,000 feet. I am not going to make my destination by nightfall. I'm requesting IFR flight plan clearance to KHL in Helena Regional Airport.
You're a good boy. Yeah, he brought it to me earlier and I didn't even know it. What you doing, baby? This motherfucker, man.
I'm gonna move it.
No, I moved it here. Now I won't kick it. Can you still feel it?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
You can? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Me and that band's gonna go around and around, y'all. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd your toy go? Huh?
Is it on high?
Yeah. I don't know why this one don't blow out that good. Yeah, it's on high. I've even cleaned that thing before and it's still... Man's got no balls.
Sunfire 11. Hi again.
Yo, what's up, Andy?
November 850, Craig, contact Great Falls approach on 128.6.
1286, good day. 850 X-ray. Salt Lake Center, CBM 850 X-ray, descending to 7,000 on the RNAV, 2-1 approach.
TBM November 850 X-ray, Salt Lake Center, contact Great Falls approach on 128.6.
Sunfire 11. I can't hear your airplane.
What do you mean you can't hear my airplane? That's on your end then, brother. That has got to be on your end. Let me see.
Air Canada 3112, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4.
November 850 X-ray, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.425.
132.425, 850 X-ray.
Sunfire 11. Not sure, all I hear is ATC, background noise from your environment, and you.
Let me see what's going on. I don't know why you wouldn't be hearing it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't hear it neither. Hold on, let me figure out what's going on with it. I don't get that.
Bonanza 810 Alpha Charlie, Salt Lake Center, say destination.
810 Alpha Charlie, final destination is Sierra 59, Sierra 59, 0 Alpha Charlie.
Bonanza 0 Alpha Charlie, radar contact 6000, flight following to S59 are approved.
I'm trying to see why it's
Alaska
not.
328, heavy contact
Hold
Salt
on.
Lake Center on 126.85.
Why is it not?
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 126.85, Alaska 328 Heavy.
Alright, hold on.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 328 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. United 8685, Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 340.
United 8685, request flight level 360.
Citation 3 Bravo Charlie, read back correct.
But I think that's going to make me echo. Let me see.
Mango 1 column 206.
United 8685, Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 340.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
United
Controls options.
8685,
Button
request
4 of 4.
flight level 360.
Press ESC to
Yeah,
reset.
that's making me echo.
Press home to restart.
But I think that's going to
Press
make
main
me
menu.
echo. Let me
Microsoft Flight
see.
Simulator 1.39.9.01 column 206.
United 8685, Heavy, please expedite your descent to flight level 340.
Flight September 4th, 37. Flight button shift plus M button M new keyboard, news keyboard shortcut M.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1
Because
Microsoft.
that's making me
Add a
echo.
program.
if I
Top
do that.
31.1.2 profile. Volume slider for desktop audio. New desktop audio checkbox not checked. Volume slider for desktop audio. Currently muted. Slider. New desktop audio checkbox not checked.
Let me do something real quick.
Sunfire 11. You are echoing, and I can hear NVDA.
Well, you could, not no more. I already know that. All right. All right, let's see what that does. All right, hold on.
Center citation 443 Bravo Charlie. On the ground at Roundup, like to get our IFR to Wolf Point. Citation 443
Let me see what
Bravo
this
Charlie,
does.
clear to Wolf Point via radar vectors Woody, climb maintains 7,000.
Nope,
Departure 126,
that did not unmute it.
3221, and clearance void if not off flight 1906.
All right, Microsoft is
And
on.
3 Bravo Charlie, can you cancel IFR?
Brandon Armstrong. Who would honestly want to try a barbecue brisket Whopper from Burger King?
Why is it not playing my audio? Hold on, guys. Let me do. All right, let me do. All right, hold on.
Salt Lake Center, Air Canada 1310, flight level 370. Air Canada 1310, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Eastern 1093. Good afternoon, maintaining 360.
Eastern 1093, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Billings approach on 119.2 Delta 2941.
Well, let me try something. I don't know what's going on.
Brandon
here.
Armstrong. Now it's unmuted itself.
Can you hear it now? There we go. No, I fixed it. I did that.
Options menu.
Okay.
Page 1 of 1.
There, now we're good.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart.
Sunfire 11.
Press N to main menu.
Yes.
There, now we got it. Good deal.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
All right.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 366, flight level 340.
Alaska 366, radar contact.
All right. Perfect. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it did. Just had a little glitch. I don't know. But it's working now, so. So Brandon, you'll know what I'm talking about when I say this. The big project coming up, hopefully that will be underway in about another, hopefully no more than another month. And that project will begin. And it's going to be freaking amazing.
November 850 X-ray, Williston Basin Airport at your 10 o'clock, 15 miles.
I can't wait.
Advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Alright, let me check what we got going on here.
Brandon Armstrong. That'll be awesome.
Hour and 20 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I got to run outside real quick, and then I'll be right back. So just hang out there. Brandon, keep an eye on things. I'll be right back.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2575, flight level 350.
Delta 2575, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Delta 2575, Salt Lake Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25.
124.25, 2575.
Alpha Charlie.
Bonanza 810 Alpha Charlie, Salt Lake Center, squawk 6541 and ident.
810 Alpha Charlie, going to 6541 for ident.
Bonanza 0 Alpha Charlie, what's your final?
Salt Lake Center, Sun Country 295, flight level 340. Sun Country 295, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 407, flight level 340.
Alaska 407, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, citation 443, Bravo Charlie, and we'll plan request IFR to Haver.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Citation 443, Bravo Charlie, cleared to Haver via negated SOC. I maintain 5,000, departure 126.85, squawk 6535, clearance wide is not off by 1905.
Good job, baby. Good wait. Alright, guys. Still here with you. Let's take a look and see. Got an hour and 9 minutes. But I want to look at my leg page and I want to see what our descent looks like here. Okay. $37,000.
Low
Is that my
5419er,
star?
Salt Lake Center. contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25.
Cathay 801 Heavy, request flight level 370.
Brandon Armstrong. Going to go grab a quick snack and get ready for men's prayer.
Zeder. Okay. Alright, buddy, we'll talk to you in a bit, Mr. Brandon.
Minneapolis, Delta 2901, flight level 360.
Delta 2901, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Sounds good. Once again, it's good to be back.
TBM on General Aviation Parking. Request a flight following to Big Sandy 3, Uniform 8.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Maintain altitude 4000, departure on 132.425, squawk 3254, 10 more to go.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 124.25. Alaska 328 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Alaska 328 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Minneapolis, Speedbird 82 Papa, flight level 360.
Speedbird 82 Papa, radar contact.
Negative, our final altitude is 350. Stop telling me to climb higher.
SkyWest 5096, climb and maintain flight level 350.
To 350.
SkyWest 5096, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Minneapolis Center, Virtual 073 with you at flight level 360.
Virtual 73 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Minneapolis approach, corporate area 813 Alpha Zulu with you at 6,000. Minneapolis approach, corporate area 813 Alpha Zulu with you at 6,000.
Minneapolis Center, American 1849, flight level 300. American 1849, radar contact.
We got a caution. Okay, it's our speed.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 130. Minimums 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
Citation 443, Bravo Charlie, copy that.
Citation 3 Bravo Charlie, Watford Airport, at your 1 o'clock, 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR, missed approach this frequency.
Over to advisory, citation 443 Bravo Charlie. Roger that, we'll change to advisory, citation 3 Bravo Charlie.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2575, flight level 350. Delta 2575, radar contact.
Papa Bravo, turn right, heading 085.
Minneapolis Center, would like to come to IFR at this time. Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Squawk VFR to Papa Bravo.
Delta 536, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.5. 128.5, Delta 536. Starship 44 Lima, say requested altitude.
Requesting to descend to 4,000, Starship 44 Lima.
Minneapolis Center, Nomadic 400, requesting descent, please.
Nomadic 400, roger, continuous filed. Alaska 328, heavy contact Minneapolis Center on 120.6.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 120.6. Alaska 328 heavy. Minneapolis Center, Alaska 328 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328, heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Center, there's November 145 Juliet. Request IFR clearance accordingly as filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Find up Juliet cleared to Coeur d'Alene after departure, fly runway heading, then radar vectors to APR, then it's filed. Departure runway 35, initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.6, squawk 4517. 5 Alpha Juliet.
5 Alpha Juliet. Read back correct.
see what we got here, guys.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 313, flight level 340. Alaska 313, radar contact. Minneapolis Center, United 2331, flight level 280. United 2331, radar contact.
Center, Diplomatic 400, looking to pick up our IFR code to show entities.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Climb maintain 5,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.6, squawk 1755, release for departure. Thank you.
Navy 43, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.25.
Minneapolis Center, 126.25 for Navy 43.
Minneapolis Center, United 221's with you, sending the 9 south.
United 221, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
let's take a look here. Alright guys, we got about 30 minutes until we start our descent into Chicago.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. American 2001 joining you. Coming out of flight level 320, descending to 260. Clear out of some of the choppy up there.
American 2001, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 2863, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
O2 Minneapolis approach on 118.725, Delta 2863.
Alaska 328 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.5.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 128.5, Alaska 328 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Alaska 328 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2941, with you at flight level 360.
Delta 2941, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Alright, let's check in here and see what we got going on. Alaska Heavy, we got about 24 minutes till we start our descent from flight level 390. Alaska Heavy, radio check.
Alaska 328, Heavy, you're coming in loud and clear.
Alaska Heavy, copy that. Can we get the weather for our current route? Also giving us crosswind information for our final approach when we get down.
Sierra Papa Lima, contact Minneapolis Center on 132.35.
Please say again for Sierra Papa Lima. 132.35, Sierra Papa Lima.
Minneapolis Center, American 1742 with the level 370.
American 1742, Minneapolis Center. Roger.
Okay, you advise runway 30 left. Okay, descend and maintain 7,000. Left heading 090. For vectors ILS, runway 30 left approach into Minneapolis.
American 1742, contact Minneapolis approach on
19 minutes till descent, folks.
Minneapolis approach on 118.725, American 1742.
Minneapolis Center, look 2635 Quebec, flight level 390. Good afternoon.
Luke 2635, Quebec, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Alaska 328. Heavy. Expect the Flight 7 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Expecting the Flight 7 arrival. Alaska 328 Heavy.
Delta 1878, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
118.725 for Delta 1878. Good day.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2246, 17,000.
Delta 2246, radar contact. Delta 1613, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
118.725 for Delta 1613.
Clear to 250 now, 3 Alpha Zulu, leaving 350.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, descend and maintain 16,000.
A13 Alpha Zulu is cleared to 16,000.
You have communication.
15 minutes till descent.
Delta 536, Minneapolis Center. Descend via Torque 3 into Minneapolis.
Copy, descend via Torque 3, Delta 536.
Delta 536, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
118.725, Delta 536. Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 503, 17000.
Sun Country 503, radar contact.
"13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start our descent. 13 minutes."
Minneapolis Center, United 1325, flight level 340.
United 1325, radar contact.
Nothing's countdown, baby.
Alaska 328, heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 132.35.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 132.35. Alaska 328 heavy.
Six minutes till descent, folks.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 328 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328, heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Northwest 716, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 360.
Northwest 716, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Alright, folks. Just waiting to start our descent. 3 minutes.
Expedite climb to 350, flight Delta 1609.
Delta 1609, Minneapolis Center. Please expedite your climb to flight level 330. Alaska 328, Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Chicago Center on 125.225.
Switching to Chicago Center on 125.225. Alaska 328 Heavy. Chicago Center, Alaska 328 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Chicago Center. Good evening.
696, Bravo Lima 284. 696, Bravo Lima, flight level 278.
696 Bravo Lima, maintain flight level 278.
Maintain flight level 278. 696, Bravo Lima.
Alaska 328 Heavy, Chicago Center. Descend via Flight 7 into Chicago. Altimeter 2968.
Descend via Flight 7 into Chicago. Altimeter 2968. Alaska 328 Heavy.
Approaching top of descent.
P003, Brickyard 4746.
Brickyard 4746, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Brickyard 4746, the Chicago approach on 133.625.
Okay. Alright, we started our descent, folks. Making our descent, and then once we get landed, we're going to take a break, and then we'll come back. I'll let you know well, you'll know what the next one is. It'll be in the title, because I realized that the title is messed up on this stream. It don't even have an actual title. It's like a default thing it puts in if you don't go in and edit the title yourself, which I normally do on every stream. But
Six Bravo Lima climb and maintain flight level 310.
696 Bravo Lima requesting blow out.
Descend via the Flight 7, Masaba 3660.
Masaba 3660, descend via Flight 7 into Chicago.
alright. We are coming in the good old Chicago. Right now we're over Darlington, Wisconsin at 28,000 feet. Yeah, so 160 miles out from the airport. You know, I always say miles, but I don't know if that's giving me miles or if it's giving me nautical miles, because there is a difference. But anyway, it's fine either way. 292 knots. Getting there, folks. 25,000 feet.
King Air 6374 Kilo, Chicago Center. Good evening.
Alaska Heavy, currently at 25,000. Wanted to report some very choppy turbulence. That again, that is at 25,000. heading of 111.
Alaska 328, heavy speed 250 knots. Alaska 328, heavy copy, roger, turbulence report at 25,000 feet on heading 111.
Alaska Heavy, we have also got a unknown airplane ahead of us at our 12 o'clock at heading 100. They've made no announcements, but they are staying ahead of us at our altitude.
Alaska 328, heavy copy traffic at your 12 o'clock heading 100, same altitude, maintain vigilance.
Maintain vigilance at 22,000, still making our descent.
Alaska 328, heavy copy, vigilance at 22,000, continue your flight.
Andy Heisel. Breaking news, Donald Trump is changing the name of the Department of Defense to the Department of War. Another stupid move by Trump, the fucking dumbass.
Either they're going to change it to Department of War. That's... Oh, okay. Well.
Transition altitude.
Alright.
Checked.
Let's just say go Trump. Go Trump. Alright. Yeah. That's a great idea. I love it. Fabulous. 289 knots. Good work. Yeah. 287 knots.
Andy Heisel. Yes, that was breaking news from the Associated Press. You never know what that boy's gonna do.
Breaking news from the lounge. Donald Trump is changing some names around. It's going to be much better, more accurate and equivalent.
Delta 1249,
Go Trump!
Center on 124.725.
Everybody make sure you put your Trump flags up and keep them high in the air. Because at the end of the day, it's better than Sleepy Joe, you know. Hard telling where we'd be right now. Hell, we might even
The Alaska 328, heavy contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
have a different name for our country. If he's still in the house,
approach
yeah.
on 133.625. Alaska 328 heavy.
We're at 14,9 right now on our altitude. 288 knots. We'll
Chicago
change our
approach,
speed
Alaska
once we get
328
closer
heavy,
to
make descending to
11,000.
15,000.
Alaska 328, heavy, Chicago approach. Good evening, Chicago, altimeter 2971. Expect the ILS runway 27 center approach into Chicago.
Altimeter 2971. Expecting the ILS runway 27 center approach. Alaska 328 Heavy.
Minus 1299. Dun, 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 dun. We're at 14,000. Not far to go, folks. We'll be landing here in good old Chicago, the good old Windy City. Once we get landed, that'll be it for a little bit. We'll be disconnected. I'm going to go get me some food that my cousin's making in there. It smells so good, man. I'm like, I'm drooling over here. She got me drooling, y'all. Got me drooling. See all that good food going in there, cooking. You don't get none, Andy. You're late. When you're late, you miss out. If you miss out, well, that's your fault.
Alaska 328 Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots.
1239 requesting IFR clearance to Kansas City with information Tango.
Clearance on
Alaska Heavy 250 knots.
Northwest 516, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Up to flight level 290, Northwest 516.
We gotta slow this train down, folks. All right.
United 2296, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
Give us a flap here.
128.15 for United
Flip,
2296.
flip, flippity flap, 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 flip, flip. Alright, we're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Woo, 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 woo.
Andy Heisel. I had beans and cornbread for supper, real good.
I'm glad that I'm glad you're in the room by yourself there, Mr. Heisel, because you're definitely gonna be, you're not gonna be smelling so good tonight after all them beans, buddy. You just keep it to a distance, okay? Keep it to a distance, Andy. All right, folks, we're at 10,241 knots. Flaps is out at
Chicago
flaps
approach.
1.
United 3753, 15,000.
And
United 3753, radar contact. United 3753, direct Bonzo, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right, approach, descend, and maintain altitude 4,000 until established. Down to 4,000, cleared for the ILS 27 right approach, United 3753. American 2321, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
128.15, the American 2321.
alright, looking good here, guys. Looking good. We are 85 miles out from the airport.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Just crossed the line of 10,000 feet, so we're crossed over 10,000. Going ahead and get our landing lights on, all that good stuff. VOR.
Echo, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Glide slope alive.
Alaska 328, heavy, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 100 for vectors for the ILS runway 27 center approach. Alaska 328, heavy.
We're going to slow this puppy down to 220 knots, put the spoilers out a little bit. I'll usually put it out to about 10. There we go. You know, that speed brakes / spoiler, it's interesting when you're flying and they hit them. It feels just like being in a car
1340 contact Chicago
and
Tower
someone
on
hitting the brakes real
128.15.
quick. Feels just like that.
128.15 for United 1340.
Right, 218 knots. All right. All right.
Three Alpha Zulu, speed 250. Speed 250, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
Andy Heisel.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha
The
Zulu,
smaller
contact
planes have
Chicago
speed
Tower
brakes on them as well.
128.15.
Oh yeah.
Chicago Tower 128.15.
Yeah. We got spoilers.
Skyhawk 3
Yep.
Alpha Zulu. Southwest 246, direct sales. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 until established. Down to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 22 left approach, Southwest 246.
And the other thing that's interesting, sometimes they'll use a spoiler, sometimes they don't have to use a spoiler. Generally under 10,000 they don't use, they don't need the spoiler anymore, but other times it just depends on the wind. Like right now my spoilers are in, and my speed is steady, so we're not even using them right now.
Turning left, heading 090.
Well, they're down. Spoilers are down.
328 heavy.
Going to go ahead and slow it down to 210 knots. You always, I see a lot of people in the sim, they'll come in just flying fast, and it's like, you can slow down ahead of time. You don't gotta come in like a rocket. You can slow down and take your time coming in. You'll have a much better approach. Alright, we're at 210 knots. See, I didn't even use the speed brakes to go from 218 to 210. Sometimes you just don't have to. we ain't got far to go here. We'll be landed, folks. And then, like I said, I will be disconnecting after we get landed, but then we'll come back a little bit later doing our flight. But I smell some really good food in there cooking, and it's got my sensors on high alert. So as soon as I get landed, I'm gonna go grub. We ain't got far to go. Fuel looks good. We got about 20,000 pounds. Time we get landed, I'm going to guess we'll probably have around 9,000 pounds of fuel. Maybe a little bit more.
219, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Just depends on how much wind we get, you know, from that. It's funny because wind does matter when you're flying when it comes to fuel. And I remember telling someone that, they're like, well, wind don't got nothing to do with fuel. Sure it does. Wind's got everything to do with fuel. The more that you're throttling up, the more fuel that you're burning. So like right now, let me see. Oh, we don't want that on. Our throttle's at about 21%. And a lot of times when you start descent, your throttle will go all the way down to almost zero. Because you don't need it, right? But sometimes you do. So
SkyWest 4888, direct Harry. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 right, approach, descend, and maintain altitude 5,000 until established.
Down to 5,000, cleared for the RNAV 27 right approach, SkyWest 4888.
I ain't got far to land here, hon, and I'll come and eat.
SkyWest 4888, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
128.15, East SkyWest 4888.
Yeah, we're 48 miles
Southwest
out.
1823, contact Midway Tower on 135.2.
212 knots.
135.2 for Southwest 1823. Good day.
We're still at flaps 1. Yep, be there in a minute. Food's ready, baby. I'll be in there in just a minute. Because we're literally almost landed, so.
United 1715, contact Chicago Center on 134.825.
Over to Chicago Center on 134.825 to United 1715.
Southwest 3862, 2000 for 4,000.
Alright, here we go.
Southwest 3862, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Up to 10,000, Southwest 3862.
Alright.
Alaska 328, heavy, turn left heading 075. Southwest 3862, contact Chicago departure on 125.0. Turning left heading 075.
Alright, we're going flats 5, 190 knots. Almost landed, babe, and I'll be in there.
For
Flaps
Southwest
5.
3862. Chicago departure, Southwest 3862, 1000. Southwest 3862, radar contact. Southwest 3862, contact Chicago Center on 126.275.
126.275 for Southwest 3862. Good day. Chicago approach, Southwest 277, 6000.
Southwest 277, radar contact.
Departure, Southwest 493, 2000 for 4000.
So yeah, guys, as soon as I get landed, we're gonna be disconnecting. Like I said, my cousin's got some good grub in there, and I'm gonna go feed my face
Alaska
as soon as we get landed.
Turn left heading 060.
And I'll be back a little bit later.
Left heading 060, Alaska 328 heavy.
Southwest 277, direct sales.
I'll be in there in just a minute, baby.
Yankee runway 22 left
We're about
approach.
landed, so
Descend and
then I'll be
maintain
in there.
altitude 3000 until established.
All right.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, Southwest 277.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2974.
Heavy
Check.
6 miles from Jumbo.
Approach checklist
Turn left heading
completed.
345, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Wow, they are busy,
Turning left
guys.
heading 345. Descend and maintain 4000 until established.
34
on the localizer.
miles out.
Cleared for the ILS runway 27 center
187
approach.
knots.
Alaska 328 heavy.
Spirit Wing 1635, contact Chicago departure on 125.0.
125.0 for Spirit Wing 1635. Good day. Chicago departure, Spirit Wing 1635, 1000.
United 1761, contact Chicago departure on 125.0.
Over to Chicago departure on 125.0.
32 miles out.
Chicago
We're
approach.
getting ready to
Southwest
land.
1974, 6000. Southwest 1974, radar contact.
Chicago departure, United 1761, 1000.
United 1761, radar contact.
Departure, United 312, 2000 for 4000.
United 312,
All right.
radar contact. Climb and maintain 9000.
Up to 9000, United 312.
Southwest 277, contact Midway Tower on 135.2.
Approach mode on.
135.2 for
Approach
Southwest
mode is
277.
active.
Good day. United 312, contact Chicago departure on 125.0.
125.0 for United 312. Good day.
United 312, radar contact.
Here we go.
Flaps 15.
Departure SkyWest 58, 33, 2000 for 4000.
SkyWest 5833, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8000.
Climb 8000, SkyWest 5833.
Chicago departure on 125.0.
125.0 for SkyWest 5833. Good day.
SkyWest 5833, radar contact. Southwest
Flaps
1974,
20.
direct sales. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established. Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 22 left approach, Southwest 1974.
ILS announcements are on.
Departure United 2494, 2000 for 4000. United 2494, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000.
We're at 140 knots.
Climb 11-1000, United 2494.
17 miles from the runway.
Southwest 3234, 6000.
Southwest
once we get landed, guys, we'll submit the flight here, and we'll come back here a little bit later. But I appreciate you guys being with me on the flight.
Southwest 1974. United 2494, contact Chicago, departure on 125.0.
125.0 for United 2494. Good day. Chicago departure, United 2494, 1000.
Gear down. Gear up.
Landing gear down.
Chicago approach, Southwest 867, 6000.
Gear down.
Southwest 867, radar contact.
Chicago approach, Southwest 4541, 6000.
Southwest 4541, radar contact.
We're almost there, guys.
Departure, United 2154, 2000 for 4000.
Flaps 25.
United 2154, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Up to 11, 1000, United 2154.
Chicago approach, American 2131, 12000.
American 2131, radar contact. Southwest 3234, direct sales. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established. Alaska 328 Heavy, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15. Southwest 867 direct sales. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established. Descending to 3000 cleared for the RNAV Zulu 22 left approach, Southwest 867.
Switching to Chicago Tower on 128.15, Alaska 328 Heavy. Chicago Tower, Alaska 328 Heavy. Evening, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 27 center.
Alaska 328, Heavy, Chicago Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 27 center, winds 230 at 11, gusting 19er, altimeter 29er 7.
Flaps 30.
Alaska Heavy, 10 miles out. Almost there, guys. Hold tight.
Alaska 328 Heavy, winds 230 at 11, gusting 19er, runway 27 center, cleared to land.
Runway 27 center, cleared to land. Alaska 328 Heavy.
Departure for Lindbergh 4429.
7 miles out, guys.
Lindbergh 4584, hold short of runway 9er center.
Traffic.
Holding short of runway 9er center, Lindbergh 4584.
Alaska Heavy, 5 miles
Andy
out.
Heisel.
Landing gear down.
They're going to eat without you. It'll just be you and the dog eating LOL.
4491, hold short
Oh,
of
that's
runway
alright with me,
28
buddy.
center. Alaska
We're good.
328, Heavy, copy, gear down, confirmed.
9er C holding short, Lindbergh 4584.
But in the sim, Mr. Heisel, it's, I can't just walk away, so I gotta land. Gotta get that done first. We're almost there, guys.
American 2131 established on the ILS runway 28 center.
American 2131, roger.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Skyhawk 383, contact departure on 133.625.
Landing checklist. Speed brake.
625.
Alright, here we go.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Sit.
Landing checklist completed.
Come on, baby.
United 767, hold short of runway 28 right.
28R.
There we go. Alaska Heavy 4 miles out. Landing gear is down. Ready for ILS approach.
Alaska 328, heavy, winds 230 at 11, gusting 19er, runway 27 center, cleared to land.
Runway 27 center, cleared to land. Alaska 328 heavy.
I do not like the gusty wind. I'm gonna have to land this manual. Here we go. Because the wind's probably going to kick off my autopilot, so we're going manual. Alright. I'm landing manual,
Approaching
guys.
runway 22 left.
Here we go. Bring my nose up a little bit.
Approaching runway 27 left.
400.
Here we go, 400 feet.
4888, winds 230 at 11, gusting 19er, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 27 right,
Pop-up window.
SkyWest
Warning.
4888.
Your current bandwidth is too low to properly screen photogrammetry data. Below are two buttons. 1. Ignore.
9R, holding
2. Turn off photogrammetry.
689er.
Ignore.
Delta 1147, welcome to Chicago. Contact ground on 124.125.
Switching to ground, 124.125, Delta 1147.
Here we go.
United 767, hold short of runway 28 right.
Minimums.
Holding short of runway 28 right, United 767.
Nose up. Come on.
100. 50. 30. 20.
American 689er, hold short of runway 9 right.
Speed breakout.
There it is, folks.
689er.
Manual braking. 70 knots.
Alright, folks. Thanks for watching. We're going to turn in our flight here.
Initiating after landing check.
And we're going to be done with it for now. Appreciate you guys watching. But I got to get me some grub.
Flow completed. Shutting the
So we
aircraft
will
down.
see you all later on.
4.125.
We're going to submit our flight here.
Switching to ground on 124.125, Alaska 328 heavy.
Alright guys, I'm going to eat.
American 689er, hold short of runway 9 right. Hold short.
Y'all have a good one.
American
And we'll talk to you a little bit later.
Chicago
Flow
ground,
completed.
Alaska 328 heavy.
Shutdown
We're
checklist.
clear